What's up? What's up? Yo. Welcome in, everybody. Happy Saturday. Let's get some Final Fantasy-ing in. Know what I'm saying? Just had some delicious birria for lunch. Ready to game. Ready to game. Starting a little later than I would have liked to today, but it's okay. We got all night. Let's fucking do it. Hi. Did you grind yesterday? Nah, I didn't have time. Did not have enough time. Kind of wish I did. I want more AP, but we'll manage. We'll manage. We got all the stuff we want, at least for this build. Some other time we'll figure it out. How we're gonna grind all this AP out. More AP. Need it. I have not played Lies of P, no. That shit looks stupid. I can't even lie. That shit look giga stupid. What's up, Ocean? How's everybody doing today? Welcome on in. We had a really busy day yesterday. Quite a busy day. It was a time. I don't even know if I can fully recap what all happened yesterday. But what I can say is that I'm pretty sure now all the mother crystals are gone. Except for this one. The Waloed one. We went around and handled it. Kupka's gone. Dion's gone. We inherited the power of Bahamut after man, what can I even say about what happened with Dion? What we learned was that basically Ultima was infecting and guess kind of forcing the royal family of Sambrique, the Imperials, to do things to his will, because it appears that the end goal of Ultima is to acquire a vessel, and that vessel that Ultima wants happens to be Clive, it seems, is being hinted towards very heavily. But in order to do that, Ultima must sever all non-physical lines of will from Clive before that's possible. It's quite the predicament, and it looks like Ultima's last-ditch effort to get a hold of us is gonna be Barnabas, the king of the Waloed. So, yeah. Oh hell. Oh hell. Yeah, that Bahamut fight was fucking peak, man. It was so fucking cool. Joshua is they've reunited, and they're talking now and catching up a bit, but right now, because of the fall of the Mother Crystal, and a couple other things, the Aether has flooded the land over here, and essentially everything is beginning to be corrupted by Aether, and they're coming Akashic and attacking the settlements that we've come to know and love. And right before we hopped off last night, we helped Dalamil, the people of the desert in western Dalmekia, and we've also assisted the people in Rossfield, or Rosalith. Martha's Rest was under attack as well. And now our last group we need to go check on and help is the people of Northreach. But before that, we have one more side quest to do here in the Bocklin Markets.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
What's up, Rod?
Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness.
Shit's Urple. For real, for real.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone.
We did a little side
I've been
quest
having
last
trouble
night
with
that
thieves, and
was pretty
despite
interesting
the many
about this
pains
area.
I've taken, I can't stop
We
them
helped a
from rummaging through
historian
my packs.
go and
I was
research
griping about my lot to a friend of mine
some
a few days back.
fallen ruins of
He
this
offered to track the culprits down.
really old society
Now,
that left
Joseph's
behind
a
all this
sellsword, and a good one at
white
that.
architecture
He's been
and like
gone
airship
days,
stuff.
and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Pretty cool. Help find the missing sellsword. All right, let's do it.
Where his search for the thieves might have taken him.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in
We also
Baghdad.
killed another S rank last
Joseph's
night.
lived a hard life.
The
Made him
fucking
grey long
dragon,
before his time.
Svarog.
I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few
That shit
sacks
was
of
crazy.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
All right, let's go look for the sellsword. Get that renown. You know what I'm saying? Whew, what a day we had yesterday. Yeah, the dragon fight was pretty fucking awesome. I'm excited to continue the story, but you know, gotta get some side quests in too.
No coin on me.
Just information.
We learned that this cool waterfall next to this village here was created because
Now you mention
it was like a punishment from the gods for something. They got like god beamed over there or some shit.
How am I supposed to know? I got off down the road.
Yeah, doing the Titan fight and the Bahamut fight in one day was like, it's almost too much peak. I just don't know where it's gonna go from here, man. We've got Odin and Ultima left. Peak sandwich. Yeah, it's lots to go. And we've got the DLCs as well. Before I get asked 10 billion times again today. DLCs. I'm liking this impulse move. I'm not gonna lie. Be gone. Hello there. Have you seen a grey-haired sellsword around here?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Toby, try not to hedge expectations like that.
Yes, we have.
That's something
saw
that's
him
gonna
climbing
get you
up the
banned
rocks.
around here.
Those ones.
You might think it's kind of a no shit moment, but like
Maybe he found his
that just
thief.
leads to conversations that are gonna spoil things later on.
She said there's goblins.
And you
up
can just
there.
not do that.
They eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Some idiot's gonna read that message you posted and be like, yeah, I can't wait for the XYZ encounter later. You know? Just gotta think about the fact that somebody might not be as tuned in as we are.
Did Joseph's
Really
thieves
fucking
really
easy
got
to
their stolen
spoil.
wares all the way
Oh my
out
god, I
here?
had to stay away from Twitter today. People are posting fucking straight up videos of shit of this game. I have to scroll past really fast before I read anything or see anything. Whew. Anything in here? Goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
What the heck? The Goblin Prince? You gotta give it to him. He's kind of confident. He just has no idea. Good luck with this one, man. 4 AP. Oh, we got 3K AP. Not bad, not bad.
Let's get this over with.
Stop. Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Bahamut Blast.
She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
He is just a little guy. Kind of like his little crown.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food.
They creep me out,
I
bro.
launched myself at them full of
Where's their
righteous
lips?
fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food.
Oh my gosh, when me and V were out this afternoon, we saw some stray kittens near a bush.
I've been there myself.
We saw
When times were hard.
a little white one that had a like the brown nose and the brown paws,
The bargain by the look of it.
These
and then one of its siblings was just an all-black cat.
know how to survive such barren lands. So
I was about to kidnap those kitties,
I've been
man,
teaching them. And once they've learned to
but they were
hunt and
shy. They ran
forage,
away.
They won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
So cute.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
These goblins gotta do is steal some fucking clothes, man. Alright, let's go back to Kveda. Live and let live.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right.
Steal
I
this.
dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me.
Joseph the Goat.
Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
$300 AP. Side quests are always worth. All right, but what are we gonna do with this AP? I think our plan was to master Judgment Bolt, so that we can use it on Bahamut. Yeah. I think that's the move. All right. Seems like our loose ends have been tied up, and we may continue towards the story. Let's go see what's going on in Northreach and help him out.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. A whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Oh,
Where next?
well, I can hear that fucking generator sound effect again.
I can't do it.
I can fucking hear it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
Strange creatures in
blue eyes.
Northreach.
Yes, like a Kashik, but different.
Erm?
Taken so many, I've lost count.
Taken?
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Alright, let's go see what's going on. To the garrison!
We could leave.
Don't worry, it's Cliven time.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
Isabel, I get what you're trying to do here.
The truth, you know?
They're not gonna win.
That's it. It's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly.
Isabel's like, go die!
Matters into my own
So that we can die second instead of first.
But I thought you might still need some support.
Oh, never mind. Clive's here.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Can I get the fish code, please? What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Yeah, Isabel's pretty cool, except for that shit she was just trying to pull on those soldiers. That's pretty stupid.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still
My family.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right.
Uh-oh.
Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Let's go.
I assume you have a plan?
Cube man, I got no idea what the fuck you're talking about, dog. I hope you find your fish code, though, whatever that means. Let's go kill this damn dragon. What is the dog doing? Timeless question. Is that an Akashic dragon? It sure fucking is. Let's do it. Sounds fun. Really like an impulse, I can't lie. It's a good ass move. When sometimes I see your streams, I see people using the spinning fish emoticon. People are typing it right now, dog. I just wonder about that. How do you get it? 7TV. It's a browser extension. We about to change this whole guy's life, bro. I think chat answered you that already, but I'm not entirely sure he's seeing what you guys are saying.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
He about to get his mind blown for real. None of that protect shit, man. Stop that. Man, you know what? Mega Flare. Now this will be up for the boss fight, which I'm sure is about to happen right now. Yup. What the? Kill. Love that damn Titan punch.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've
It
done
never
what we
fucking
can for the
ends.
time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Can't wait for the Goku mod. Oh, that'll be fun.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more.
Many more.
And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
No problem. They call me the problem solver. Holy AP. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Alright, back to the hideaway. I'd like to double check the shops and everything real quick before we continue.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Ooh, 2 new tiers. Oh, 1500 AP?
All yours.
Holy shit. And an orchestration roll?
You earned this.
And amber.
Come again.
Sweet.
I may have more for you.
Got any hunts for me, Nectar? He's like, nope, you fucking killed everything. My bad. Sorry. Need to get this notification to go away. What does it want me to see? Oh, oh, new appearance stuffs. Oh. We fucking clived everything, man. There's no hunts left.
Go on then.
My eyes. Let's grab the diamond sword just because it looks really
Rubbing
cool.
me blind, you know.
Eventually, we're gonna have to go and buy all
Finished, are you?
of the orchestrations and weapons, and
Same for you, dear.
it's gonna be a grind. Diamond sword +2 is still gonna be worse than the Brightburn.
And
But at least it looks really cool, I think. Take a look. Oh yeah, that is sweet. Keep the Bahamut sword on though.
A youth claiming kindred with your old commander arrived earlier this morning. Well spoken he was.
Cool, doggo. Yay, 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 yay.
We sent Cursebreakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamil, and Northreach.
Was wondering when you turn up.
What's up, Otto?
Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
Clive got everything.
Clive.
Bro's on Blue Mage time.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Ew.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav.
Oh, no. Is he okay?
Army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Oh, no.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
Joshua joins the party.
Close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Yippee! I'll look after him.
Let's go, Joshua. Oh, my side quests. Oh, the hunts as well. That we got a bunch of shit to do. Let's get to work. The pack. A team of curse breakers traveling through Tabor to the fields of Karava. South of Tabor, Dalmacia, fields of Karava. Far from the main road. Okay, there's a big pack of wolves. Let's go do that first. I don't even think we can travel right now. Damn it! Let's go grab all these side quests first. Oh, shit, so much stuff to do. Me when there's a bunch of stuff to do in my RPG. Oh, yay! What's going on over here? You know, I just checked on Steam while we were in that cutscene. We've got about 36 hours played of this game so far.
Help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who,
Crazy.
but what.
So much
Mid's
stuff to do.
scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with it.
No, we've been playing for 5 days.
Which almost certainly means they had
This is day 5.
everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Damn kids.
Seems the hideaway's lost its
Blasted
appetite.
book.
Hello, Molly.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Okay.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down.
Wow.
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
Well, look, that table back there has all the buns that the apprentice baker made.
This is my blooming kitchen.
Ones that are supposed to look like the thing.
So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
All right, what do you need?
Want to play favorites, Molly, and I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu?
The
this
baker
time?
made it sound like the insides of those buns is
fortress
just
of
straight up
Skyworm.
salt.
That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out Skyworm livers and Drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
Oh, I do.
Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Roger that. All right, one more side quest to pick up. Who needs my help? Goats!
What am I gonna do?
What's up, man?
Is everything all right, Goose?
Hey, Zanatti, welcome back. Thank you for the
more
resub.
Discomposed.
Goats.
Than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallimil Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
An eye for an eye. Karen!
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at?
Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dallimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
That went well. Yes, ma'am. Right away, ma'am.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past,
what's up, Sindri?
She says those days are behind her.
Poppin'.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
To Dalimil. After we wrap up all our loose ends here, we have another quest on our missives. Oh my gosh, so much stuff to do. A humble request. Seneschal to Lord Byron. I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to the marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come to see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall explain my predicament in full. Sure.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
You just said, man. Did you not read the quest, Clive? Come on, bro. Alright, let's go talk to Tomes about the recipe that the kitchen hand wanted. Something about skyworm livers and something else. He did not read that shit. Dead ass.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
La la la, not reading.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Makes sense.
Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
You got it, man. Okay. And now we gotta go talk to the kids in the atrium. It never ends. So much stuff to do. He going for 100% space question mark? I'm right here. You can just type to me. And maybe. We'll see. Where are these damn kids at?
What do you reckon we should do?
Did you fucking break it? What happened?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh!
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Oh.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Minigame?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
Chocobo.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchen.
Why are they calling Clive Sid?
But these aren't for
Bro, have you been
bangers,
like...
you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
You might want to go back to the beginning of the playthrough.
I don't think you fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
Go back a
What are the
couple
chains
days.
for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the
Yeah,
chains up in
just
turn.
go back a bit.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with
I think there's only so many times we can tell somebody how to install a browser extension to see emotes before it's just a lost cause.
Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
That guy was either 12 years old or really fucking stupid. Or
Very
both.
Good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
So, just revoke their chat access.
We did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are you almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Hope not. The squint on that kid in the back. Back to Shirley.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Quest complete! Holy fuck, 700 AP for that. Let's go. Yeah, damn. All right, we've got quests to do, but we can't do them until we go travel here. So let's go see what's going on. Joshua! Here we are. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Doggies. That one's blue. Bloodfang. Excuse me. Wow, 124? Just for killing that small group of dogs? Stop coughing! I can't help it.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Yeah, but what's back here, guys? Aha, see?
Caution.
Hidden coral. Oh. Die! Holy damage. And stuff. Regal sash. Now what could that be? Whoa, it's really good. Nice. We also found this ancient sword earlier. It's really good too. Maybe we can upgrade it at some point. Regal has a mug. All right, we just need 2,000 more and then we can get Judgment Bolt. And Giga Flare. Then we'll be cooking. Frying. Damn. Y'all fried that bug. Ooh, stuff. Never forget the stuff. Stuff important. Hey, look, some guys.
Don't get surrounded.
No, I haven't really questioned it, but I do find it kind of strange that whenever there's fallen enemies like that, there's usually bombs not too far away. Got me squinting a little bit. Stuff! Why could that be? Oh, look, a big guy. quite the silly build we've got. This this Ring of the Marksman increasing will damage by magic 10% is pretty crazy with how many magic hits we get in. Just absolutely shreds. Love it. Fucking love it.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
Please, yeah, please do.
Loyal and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Yote. Helldivers. No, the chocobos. No. Why God? Side quest. Another one.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
Whoa.
You're injured.
Very observant of you, Clive.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier.
Well then. I think he's dead.
The encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Let's go handle it. Clive
Another
style.
ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh.
I got here in time.
Boom. $36 AP. Oh, yay.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Where are they at? Oh. What's up, man?
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers-in-arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Thanks, man. We've been combining Giga Flare with lots of different moves. I'm not really sure what you mean, man.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Were you the sellsword?
Wait. That scar.
That scar.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Good luck with that, man. Good luck with that, man. Oh, thank. Scoop! Mortal blow!
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates.
Wow, this
She
place
awaits us
big. What's up?
Welcome, welcome. Come again.
Your shop sucks. Cutscene. And about the home.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline
Yeah, the
Dominion
ye
on
old
night of
Secret
her fall.
Service.
It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest.
Barnabas.
Barnabas Thom.
Meanwhile.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oh.
Distinguished members of the Council. You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
that you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is
Chill
still
out, Big
here,
B.
somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
It's kind of fucked up when you realize that Ultima is kind of making him do this. At least that's what we're led to believe right now. Yeesh.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
Clueless.
The tapestry.
You, bruh. The mythos. The blue mage of blue mages. We've seen that before.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Cute.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
She's so awesome.
Let's find our friends.
That damn tapestry. Yo, whose house is this?
this for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
She should have came with us. All right. Looks like it's all open now. We do need to head there. But I would like to go handle this hunt first and finish the side quests. So let's do it. We need to go to somewhere the main path in the fields of Carava. So let's go ahead and do that. Find out where this pack is. Is Joshua with us? Yeah, Joshua's still here. Man, impulse. La 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 la. Ooh. The War Panther's back. Holy parry. That combo is just never gonna get old, man. Giga parry of hell. Jumping charge attack be upon ye. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Literally any move in Clive's arsenal. Die. Alright, let's go find his pack. I think I forgot to take a picture of this one with my phone, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Damn bird. Okay, did I remember to take a picture of this one? Wait, I see a guy over there. Oh, I left it on widescreen. Give me that will bar now. Damn, Joshua! What the fuck was that? kill. That was awesome. Also, this is the wrong way. Grab my phone again. No, I did not take a picture. Let's see. The pack. FF16 images. Oh. Wait a minute. It's closest to Tabor. Head out this way and then...
Opportunity
yeah. Okay. There's so many side quests. We gotta go do all these, man.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
Ooh, Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Your Grace. Cool.
To Canva then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
I think Clive's jealous.
The free cities under sea.
And I believe the pack is this way.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yup. There be dogs over here. In need of a whooping. The pack. This won't take long. Bonk. Excellent. Man, having this many people at the party is pretty awesome. Okay. Woo, lots of quests to do. Lots of quests to do. Oh boy. Let's just go down the list, I suppose. Before we head to Canver.
The bandits may be known, but
Alright, we're rendezvousing with goats.
Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Goots the goats.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping
Language. There's our boy.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Well, unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Lady Karen 2.
I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, buddy.
Two goods.
Is that the storehouse over there? So we gotta go all the way around.
Finest sell swords in store. Fuck.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. What a mess.
Man, they really gotta clean up. This place is still a pigsty. Come on, y'all. Just leaving your swords everywhere.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Fuck.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Who goes there?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that
Oh, no.
sword is mine.
Chikawas, huh?
Leave now, and we can pretend this didn't happen.
What's up, guys? Where's the nerd? I think I see him back there. There we go. Farewell. Is there a second nerd back there? Thank you, Joshua. We love lightning rod. 1,200 more until we can get a judgment bolt on Bahamut. What's up, Jitter?
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots.
Fucking coward, he says as he runs away.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Damn.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you.
Oh. What's up?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault!
I'd put that knife away,
and
man.
now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh shit.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now it's time to collect.
Damn.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge.
What's up, Ultrafox?
So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
For real. Okay, we can head back or we can finish the other quests before we do that. I think we'll do the latter. Let's head to Martha's Rest. Actually, we'll go up to Northreach first. Get a dragon liver and some Drake's mint. Yeah, let's go. Side questing. Get that AP and that XP. That's what we like to see. Hey, you know, I think I killed this exact dragon we're about to go find.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
Yeah, look, there's another one.
Enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
Definitely not an overreaction. This is absolutely necessary. You lose. Good old 60 AP raptor liver. And a dragon talon.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Drake's mint. Oh, I think I can see it. Oh, I think that other dragon might have despawned. Didn't want the smoke, I guess. Drake's mint.
think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Awesome.
Better head back.
All right, and now let's go help Rutherford, our uncle's manservant, up at Martha's Rest. We needed help with some bandits or something. Hello, hello.
My lord Marquis, it is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas.
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 I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Uh-oh.
They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
All right, back to Dalamil. See if we can find his colleague. I thought he would have just wanted me to handle some bandits from his letter, but
it's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy, are the bad men going to come back?
Oh, you sweet child. Probably. Hey, new stuff.
Good day, my lord.
We all fucking love Clive. Bro is awesome. Lightning round cooldown time. Tempting, tempting. All the Titan songs are here. I'm tempted.
Thank you for your custom.
He's him. Clive's great.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Well, you know what? I think I'm just gonna kill you guys. They really thought they had it handled. I fucking can't.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
Well,
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes.
we did kind of
unchecked,
cause a lot of
concentrating on no one but
problems.
themselves.
I can't even lie.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Won't say no. I kind of did just fucking kill him.
No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
All the continent's military forces are imploding.
There's a lot of
And no
urge
thanks to
here in the
us,
capital.
it would seem.
Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oops. Didn't think of that. Haha, sorry. Oopsies.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Good luck, buddy. Oh, they didn't go far at all.
Just couldn't resist, could they?
Dude, what is that? What the fuck is that thing in the distance over there? Do you guys see that? Wait We gotta go fucking fight that thing. Oh my god, it's huge. It's a coral, but it's got like...
This
oh
one's
man.
ours, pretty boy.
Joshua Beam! Man, give me that fucking wheelbar now! Oh my god, Jill! Jill just got fucking flattened! She'll be fine.
Make for the town while you can. Maybe more bandits
She's like
nearby.
frame one, just like face
No need to
planted.
tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day. Yeah, it seems we've been accomplishing our goal here.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't
But we are
too
quickly
late.
learning that we have sent everything into disarray, and maybe not all for the better. Holy shit, look at the size of that fucking coral. Oh, it's so cool. Madagot. What the hell? Holy parry. Oh, that was sick. What's up, Rusty? Thanks for the resub. Man, there's fallen everywhere around here now? Dude, what's happening? We might have fucked up, guys. My bad. Maybe the mother crystals weren't so bad after all. My fault. My bad. Pissed off God. Happens though, you know. Okay. Well, took care of that big scary thing. Let's head back to Martha's Rest and see what Rutherford's up to, and then we'll go back to the hideaway.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Smooth like Butler. Breath of Light. Flare Breath cooldown. I'm not even using that one. Whoops, how do you feel about the sky color now? What, the fucking color gray? A pink gray? I don't know, it's a color.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Here you are.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Surely. Ooh, chicken nuggies.
And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Not great, huh?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this?
It looked good.
Of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give
Forthwith.
it some thought.
We can't make him go extinct now. Ooh, hella AP. Let's go. Okay, we can go talk to Karen.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. Don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
No discounts. She is so cool. I love her. Cool. So you can read. Congratulations, Karen. Awesome. Let's go check this real quick. Anything new?
What do I owe the honor? So, will it be?
I think we can upgrade those other swords we found.
Anything else?
Yeah, nah. All right. We're gonna head back to Tabor, and then we're gonna check out the side quest there. And yeah. Do that in just a second. I'm gonna go use the restroom though. Let's get up, stretch our legs, use the bathroom, and we'll be back in just a second. All right. BRB. What up? I'm back. Had to grab some headache medicine. We thought you died? Damn, really? Just like that? It was terrible. I had to grab some headache medicine. Use the restroom. Sitting in my chair for a long time, playing games all day is usually not a problem. But when I do it holding a controller, I kind of like hunch up my arms and put a lot of stress on the back of my neck, my upper back. My neck and back were killing me last night when I was trying to sleep. And I have a little bit of a headache today because of it.
Good morrow to you, my friend.
I adjusted my chair arms to be a little more ergonomical today.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Holy stuff. So much lore.
To study the tomes?
The bestiary is almost full, dude.
The door to the shelves shall be open.
Ooh. Schneeze. Gotta go through this whole list so I don't have any notifications. Mark all as red. Joshua outfit. Awesome. Ah, my eyes. Joshua, he's so hot. Duty. Yote. So many damn letters. Oh, look at this, man. Our wall of memories is growing. So much stuff.
Did you see the pair that hauled into tires?
The goblet. Nar.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
2 quests in Tabber.
Always something in there.
I don't think there's any more hunts to do. Nope. Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Opportunity beckons. Who among you... Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Carava.
Oh.
Dread Evis are aggressive beasts, compelled as they are to acts of violence.
Why does he sound so familiar? Probably because the same 10 voice actors are used for this entire game over and over.
Phenomenal value.
How high do you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast... Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sounds good to me.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Carava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Sounds good to me. Shit, I'm not even gonna go pick that one up. Let's go. I get to hunt a big Dread Avis? Yes. Your beast shall be slain. Post haste. Hunt tag. Hunt tag. Plant. Doggy. Hell yeah, we had to do all that for a spider. Bro, this game doesn't use mana or like anything like that. It's just fucking cooldowns. Just fucking press buttons and shit. It's peak. Bandits! Let's have a party! I believe we're in the fields of Carava now. Yep. Damn! Joshua got the fucking super beam. Kira, thanks for the resub. Welcome back. Storm Panther. Would that be our Dread Avis over there? Jesus, man, let him get up. No! Die! Now.
It looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet.
Die. Avis skin. Yeah, man, when we get Judgment Bolt, it's gonna be even better.
Off my hands, the better.
So when things get staggered, we can immediately hit him with the big Judgment Bolt. It's gonna be wicked.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Here you are.
Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
Oh?
Yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Thanks. Okay. Next quest. Wait. It's time. Judgment Bolt Master. Which means goodbye Impulse. Judgment Bolt. Giga Nuke time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or
Yes.
You there?
Yay.
Finally. No one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
Some stairs? Yeah, man. Sure.
Climb the stairs and...
And memorize a few inscriptions for me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. one each to the north, south, and east.
Learning time.
I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
You got it. Time to learn.
How are those new boots?
Kitty meow meow, what?
They're fantastic.
Nia is bothering me right now. Let's see. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Or I guess Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
Goblin coins.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing?
Let us see. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Yay! Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor.
Wonder what happens if I just tell them all the wrong shit.
Blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Great Moogle Guardians.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains.
Of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise.
I have no idea what bro is yapping about.
Three.
Did you not pay attention?
We add primitive.
It's the lore of Tabor.
Founding peoples, the final piece.
Stop being insensitive.
3 engravings.
It's very important
for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times.
Not really, streamer.
Wanderers from across the plains
Picking
and
my
last,
belly button.
but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
I can't even talk, bro. I'm on my phone. I'm playing chess puzzles. All these NPCs yapping at me. I can't even lie.
Yes, thank you.
Thanks, bruh. $600 AP. Wow.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases of
All right. Side quest done. Let us continue the main story. Oh, where do I go? Left.
The free cities under sea?
To Canver. Gotta go find Gav in mid. What the heck? Orcs? Oh, crap. We did it. More orcs. Yeah. Now. No! You getting Clive now, buddy? Hey! Can you stop fucking around? You guys are literally dead. Literally. I see stuff up on this cliff. Damn birds. Come here. Lightning rod is funny. It's really fucking busted. We've made it.
free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
To the docks. Wait. Side quests? Yes. I'm a freak for side quests, bruh. Free stuff.
We're going to do this. Well,
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
How convenient.
What talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as
I bet people bitched and complained about how many side quests there were in this game.
So too did a wave of chaos and confusion.
I'm fucking eating it up, though.
Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Yeah.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
All right. Let's go clear it out. Oh, hey. It's kind of close to this obelisk. Let's go. Playing this is making me want to play like other single-player Final Fantasy games. Past the pixel genre. We probably might at some point when we get some more time. Maybe after Ultimate. FF7 remake's alright. I'm kind of like I'm very meh on Final Fantasy 7. I can't even lie. I don't think it's anywhere near as good as people say it is. It's good, but it's not like fucking incredible. Now, how do I get down there? Oh yeah, the beasts have moved in, haven't they? I tried Stranger of Paradise. Didn't like it. Gameplay was fun. Story was fucking stupid. Probably gets better, but like the first like quarter of it was like fucking so eye roll non-stop.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
No! Bahamut! It's a lot of beasts, I must say. I'm talking about, I want to go play 13 and 10, I think, and 9. And then finish 4 whenever I get the chance. Holy Perry. It's over.
Enough.
Enough.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right.
What happened?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
You got it, man.
She'll only get upset.
I won't snitch immediately,
I'll explain
given the
everything
opportunity.
Once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Eloise! Theodore was...
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job.
Yay!
The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Oh, 730 AP. Oh, these side quests are so good. How can you not do them?
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
All right. Let's go to Lost Wing. 2,000 raiders. Holy shit. Welcome in, everyone.
You know what you have to
What's up, Quentin? I'm kind of scared of you now because of last time.
I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that
The
I have
fun
lived
police.
for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost
Steak,
Wing
thanks
to
for the
achieve
resub.
this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight.
Among us!
Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lost Wing die?
No.
I will.
Fuck no, actually.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive.
Plus
And may
5,000
Gruga guide us.
bearers.
All of us.
Surely I can handle this many people being in the hideaway. Speak of the bears. Okay.
Okay. Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's bales.
Hunter.
I briefly checked the mod section for Nexus mods in the Final Fantasy 16 category last night. It seems like nobody's made the Clive Gritty emote mod yet. What's the deal with that, guys? Where is it? I mean, thank God. Mods, kill this narc.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's
He
what
ain't
has to
coming
happen,
back.
then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot!
Is everything all right, man?
Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Damn, bro.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
A what?
They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
No. We can't let this happen.
Did someone say
Sid!
big monster?
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
Yeah.
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Yes. Yes. I'm thinking we grab Gouge for this. TBH. We drop ignition so we can big rip any kind of wheelbar we run into. Yeah. Could we perhaps hunt this monster? Come here, boy. Oh, look, that thing's back. That was fucking disgusting. Kill. What's up, y'all? Ouch! Yay! Death, good. You know, soon Twitch will get HEVC and AV1 encoders, so you guys don't have to watch games like this and have it be like 3 fucking pixels. It's happening. It's actually happening. It's not copium.
Clive.
Like some people are already streaming on it on the enhanced broadcast thing.
Tell me we're too late.
It's actually cheaper for Twitch to do that when they make the swap over. So that's how you know it's gonna happen.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But
I haven't
am
tested to
alive,
see if I have access to it, but I might. I'll have to check sometime soon.
which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
Hold it off. I'm gonna kill this thing.
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then. No. It's a rabbit beast that needs to be run down.
Kill.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
You lose.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
With what? Man, as soon as I swap, it goes pre-rendered cutscene. What? Just those two angles were pre-rendered. What the fuck?
Lost wing.
Why?
My lost wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Damn it.
It's not going to last long in there.
Then we'll finish this quickly.
These guys suck. Get the nerd! Ow. The fuck? Oops. Why are they all just chilling down there? What's up, guys? Come here.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Man, who's curing? Knock that shit off. Get down from there. Kill steal. Sorry, Joshua. Had to do it to him.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Uh-oh.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
I hate nerds.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quinton. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quinton we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quinton will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
No.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
Hella stuff for great justice. 42. Hanged Man signboard. The emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of the Lost Wing. Village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin. One is apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. Cool. New decoration. That's awesome. All right. Let's hit a save because it's been a minute. And let's take a look at our map. Martha's Rest side quest, huh? Let's go. Don't mind if I do.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle.
What's up, me?
The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden.
I mean, Eastpool's open.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Oh.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy. what happened.
Rewatched.
And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is
I was just thinking about it just so happens that there's an empty village not too far from here with lots of buildings. Houses, a well, farmland. It's just, you know, everyone there was brutally fucking slaughtered in their sleep.
And they don't seem like they'll be
So it might be haunted, but
nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner.
Who knows?
If my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call
that
on.
shit haunted as fuck, man.
I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll
more haunted than a mug. Yup.
And I know the men will
Facts.
gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Rekindling the flame. Now we're not only helping Martha
Back to Eastpool.
with a favor here, but we're, you know, taking back Eastpool and making it beautiful again. What up, Wade? Look at bro, he's chilling. He's like, ah.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can
You know,
stay
I have an
outside the
idea.
village and fend off any
When we get enough
Akashic who come
AP,
too close.
we could just learn aerial blast. Because it's really good for clearing out lots of small enemies, you know? Well, we know we're going into an ad encounter. You might as well have it.
I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
Get it all.
No need, my lord. You go on
I
ahead.
want it all.
We'll
I
be
want
with you
it
before
all.
long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
To Eastpool. 2,000 points. We can get aerial blast. Not the upgraded one though. Not the worst idea still, but we'll use it. Damn. Aerial blast. Let's go.
I'll build a barricade so
It works, Solemn. We tested that. The problem is the aerial blast sends enemies up a little out, like over the range of the lightning rod. Is that a slime? The fuck? Hey! I can't see shit. And I wouldn't have it any other way. La la la. No survivors. Stinger. So many enemies. Lightning rod broke. Clive, all these poor innocent creatures. Don't care. Plus leveling up. Tornado of fun. I call it the fun-nado because it's fun and a tornado. Yeah, lightning rod's pretty busted. Lightning Rod and Will of the Wisps are like S tier. It's insane. My fucking eyes. We're never gonna make it to East Pool, bro. Where am I? Huge. I'm cooking with these parries lately, man. Huge. Sometimes you just gotta let the tornado handle it. Bombs? Oh, hell. Good job, Torgal. Jeez, man. We ever gonna make it? Keep getting distracted. Z-Trips, thank you for the Prime sub. What's up? Torgerm. Did someone say Erm? We are just clearing the road for Wade. That's true. Yup. Any beasts in need of a bit of removal? Perhaps some bandits. What's up, guys? Unsavory settler. Come here. You too. No. Don't hit my fucking dog, I'll kill you.
That's the end of that then.
Something tells me that's not the end of that. Yeah.
Well, maybe not.
Alright, alright. Give me that wheelbar. I'm not asking. Two scoops. $72K. I think that's our highest one yet. Smoked.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo.
The third surprise currently on its way.
A magnificent display, my lord.
Oh, crap.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Sometime later.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our
Me
own.
knowing what happened here.
That's all of them.
Hope you guys like it.
Not a single Akashic in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy.
I guess I'd rather have it be like this than
Years of
abandoned
beasts
and filled with
blackguards
bandits, you
having
know?
their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Couldn't agree more.
Our squire's mom
Let
lived
Martha
here.
know that
Well,
everyone arrived safely. If you
aunt.
need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Yay!
Ah, there you are. All went well then.
Yeah.
Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
$750 AP. 10 billion stuff. Oh fuck. Hey guys, remember Gav? He's in trouble. Nope. This whole time Gav's been in trouble. He's fine. Let's go. Ooh. I think mid's here too right now. Cutscene.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you
He's fine.
stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Okay.
Good to see you. Any
They're
trouble
good.
on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Damn. My lady. Oh yeah, this is the first time Byron's seen Josh.
Boy.
Uncle Byron.
Aww.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
I love Unc. I think we all love Unc. He's awesome.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but kept silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, me and Torgal. Let's go, buddy. You ready, boy?
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Ooh, new map. It's pretty. If not for all the, you know, dead people.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh my god. Yeesh. Yeesh. Oh, we're in combat, damn it. Oops, wrong button. That's fine. You can't really just, you can't beat the tornado, man. It's just, it's a classic.
They're wearing Let's try.
Good boy. Okay. Time for the fun tornado! Yay! Let's go play the fun tornado, guys! Come on! Get in here! Come on, come on!
What happened to the Royal Army?
700.
Monsters here.
Yeah. All right. I have a feeling we're gonna come across a big enemy soon, just because of how many encounters we have. So let's switch to Gouge preemptively. Wow. Oh, hey. Would you look at that? A big guy. That's that good stuff.
This might take a while.
Kill. Titan parry be upon ye. Huge. What could be through here?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Yeah, they're eating people. What's up, man? Go ahead, try some. Try some. I dare you. I fucking dare you. Oh, hello. Man, give me that wheelbar. Do not get up. You do not get to get up.
The city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Through here. Oh, stuff. Yeah, gouge real fucking good actually. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but man, just having bosses not be able to get up at all is so good.
These creatures. Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
What the hell is going on here? Fuck this Spectre. Now! You. The Ultima nerds.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened.
I do appreciate the existence of this character, if not only for outing fucking weirdos in Twitch chat. Literally every time he shows up.
They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains.
Freaks can't fucking just hold it back, man. I have to be fucking weird!
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Oh, that helmet looks so cool.
I am Flamebear of House Harvard. And you will yield.
I don't know about that, man.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Let's try.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Oh.
Gungnir.
Oh.
Watch closely, Mythos.
Wait, I need that. I need that real bad.
Yes!
What the hell? Stop that. Knock that off now. Oh, cool. Ow. Yeah, cool attack, man. Don't care. He's somewhere underneath all those pixels. Probably.
Enjoying yourself?
Well, if you stop fucking running away, I will. Kill! Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of the Lord Commander, the Knights of the Royal Warlorder, army under Sidolphus Telamons, untimely resignation. Sleipnir Harbour served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a house harbored ever existing in either Veldemark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? I think he's literally just the mount of Odin. He probably comes with the package, you know?
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh.
Leaving so soon?
Damn, he's cool.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Man, that's not how this would actually go. Come on now. I'd be like, Will the White lightning rod, and then he'd be on the fucking floor.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, awesome.
Try it.
Uh-oh.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Torgal carrying the sword.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
She's fine, right? I know Clive probably got that plot armor. I don't know about Jill though.
Will you be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
She's okay for now, but we don't know where she's at.
Jill will be with the king. I'm sure of it.
Yeah, Barnabas probably took her.
Because my ship's going nowhere. It's the mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
This is facts. Alright, back to the hideaway. Song of Hope? Oh my god. On wings of hope we rise up.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Oh, higher. New items available. Hold on. Endwalker. Oh, my bruh.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold.
Is our game running 120 FPS?
To opposing armies, stabbed my every client
Good
in
question.
the back,
Thanks for asking.
made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say, I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Yes, ma'am. Now, what have you got for sale? The rune blade. Wow. I might be able to just craft it, honestly, so. I can probably craft all that, actually. We have so much stuff.
It'd better all be here.
I can afford these now.
Find a better price
We got some motion.
It'd better all be here.
Excuse me.
To what do I owe the honor?
To what do I owe the honor? There we go. Rune blade plus one.
Right.
The rune crescents.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Rune crescents plus two.
Thank me later.
And the rune blade plus two.
My best work.
Yeah.
And
sheesh. Oh, that blade looks cool as fuck.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've...
Ah! My eyes. Ah! Otto! Let's hit a save. It's been a minute. Also, let's hit a stretch break. Don't want to be getting no blood clots, right? Let's BRB. Use the restroom. Get up. Stretch your legs. I'll be right back. What up? I'm back. Ooh. Gots to be getting up and walking lots, you know? Take care of my back and my legs. I'm getting old. Let us continue. How much AP we got actually? 4,200. I guess we can upgrade to Aerial Blast. Aerial Blast! Longer duration. And then... what to save up for? What to save up for? I don't know. I don't know. I guess mastering Giga Flare, perhaps? We're just saving stuff up. Any other toys we want to try? Mastering all the ults sounds good to me. Let's go see what Otto wants. Curious if you still have / use your ultra wide. Yeah, I'm using it right now.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back.
Why the fuck would I be like, I don't want this anymore and just get rid of it? The hell?
You earned this. All done?
No ultra wide mod? Bro. What are you talking about? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Oh. Kill. Wait. Hunt. Give me an S rank. Immediately. That looks like an S rank to me. Oh, it's a B rank. It's a fucking red chocobo. No. No. Oh, God. All right. Let's do the man in black first, and then we'll go take care of the red chocobo. Lostwing. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil. Close to Lostwing, huh? Let's go check it out. Oops. Trying to figure out how to get to this part of the map. Oh, I guess I never explored this part. Oh, no, I did. Okay. Boop. This map's a little confusing. So I need to head that way. Yeah. Okay. Gonna go try our new sword. Ho ho ho. Torgal grunting up something crazy behind me, bro. Oh, I went past it. I was gonna say. Where's this little passageway? It's up to the left here. What, Torgal? What, man? Oh, I guess it's down here? I don't remember exploring this. Dude, how the fuck? Cellar passage? It's down underneath. I remember the, yeah, I remember. We did go through here. Oh, no, this isn't the church. Where's the church? This way. There we go. Let's, is this gouge? Okay, make sure we have gouge on for boss fights. We're going to break their will. Make sure they do not stand up, ever. Yeah, here we go. There's our mans. A B rank, eh? Hey, what's going on with the... I think he's stuck in an attack animation. Yeah, it's like, hello? Bro didn't stand a chance. Not a single shred of a chance.
Your work here is done.
Next! The red chocobo. Alright, looking at the picture I took on my phone. Dread Comet. The Hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. for it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far past taming. It must needs be put down. The sickle in Dalmacia. It's probably near Tabor. Oh, actually, it's right next to the fields of Carava. Oops. Yeah, there's the sickle. The jaw's probably closest. Let's go. I'm busy, Helldivers. Never mind. You want the smoke? You can have it. Helldivers. Hey, the Black Panther's back. Let's do it. Panther Dick Punch. Why is the War Panther Republican? Buddy, you do not want to know. The Dread Comet. We approach. I'm very scared. I don't care how OP our build might be. A red chocobo is a red chocobo. Oh, it looks like a macaw. Kind of cool. I'm scared. All right, let's do it.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easy.
It doesn't have a wheel bar, guys. I don't know what to tell you. We might be screwed. Thank you, Will of the Wags, for saving my life. Wait, does it get stun locked by that? Ouch! Torgal, stop pushing me. Bonk! Nice. Comet Feather.
Poor beast.
The evil is defeated! I think that's all the hunts done for this portion of the story. Nice. Back to the hideaway. Yeah, the lack of a will bar was a bit scary there. I can't even lie. But we handled it.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when they...
How are we doing on renown?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Very close to the next part.
Come again. I may have more for you.
What's up, Otto?
But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I was just checking my Twitter notifications and I got the most insane interaction I've ever seen. I don't know what to make of this. Somebody just... What? Oh, that's so fucking funny, man. What? Twitter bots be crazy. Bots are getting desperate. Boom, 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 boom. Searching Mid's dungeon right away.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sink?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
We need answers. We need this boat working. Now!
What do we have here? Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Take them anyway. Is this a doll?
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
Mid, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. In her magnum opus.
Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
God, we've already been playing for 5 hours today. Where the fuck does the time go? This game, man. This fucking game.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Akashic in the valleys of Ruin?
Inspect the orchestrion.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
No, don't do it again.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
I'll fix it. Just kick it really hard.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! Cam fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Holy shit.
Don't look at me. I can tell you it's important.
It's the Giga Omega Drive of Hell.
Said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Also, I'm pretty sure this is the song that played whenever Sid was talking about something. This is like Sid's theme. Stuff.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails.
The final piece. Wait.
Have to get back.
Plus side quest? Nah. I know we're busy, guys, but stuff.
Cole said it was an army of a
Gotta do all the stuff. Hello, August. Wait.
All right, Clive.
Blacksmith unlock.
Told me you helped him out again.
Yes.
Half of that. Speaking of which,
yes.
I'm actually a bit
worried about him, and you want my advice.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And
Blackthorn always
seeing
be
as how
getting
Blackthorn
jealous,
opens up
bro.
when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Yahoo! Blacksmith's Blues 3. Usually we get cool recipes and shit for doing this. Very important. Very, very, very important. Excuse me, ladies. Excuse me. Another one? Bruh. So much stuff. We swimming in it.
Bloody hell, Clive.
Bloody hell.
Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one.
Come on,
if it
mate.
weren't a ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
True.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah?
Okay.
I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
Alright, well, they head that way. I grabbed the other quest. I so violently just turned around. Wait, potion upgrade, maybe? Usually whenever I go over here, it's potion upgrades. Because we'd be getting so much HP, the potions gotta be good. Let's see. What's up?
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Mm-hmm.
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
The yellow ones.
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
Other soil.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know.
What?
But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sure. What's one vine?
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary
I know
specimen
exactly
is
where this is gonna be.
swamps of
Finally.
Rosaria.
I was wondering when this location of the map was gonna be
Concerning
used.
This very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
How timely.
I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Great. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Alright. Here we go. Brum 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 brum. Looks like Tarya might have a quest for us too.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me and the others?
Or what's his name? The other physiker that works there. Oh boy. Carrot. The Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Yeah, 3 reads. All right. Wait a minute. Was there anything else here? I doubt it, but gotta be thorough, you know? No. Okay. Let's go check this really quick. Yeah, it is this guy. I forget his name.
Conk. Glory to Griga.
Rodrigue.
There you are. I'm not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Tarya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physiker before too long.
I know better than
I don't think, yeah. I don't think this is gonna work out well for us, but we can try. I guess.
Better luck than I did.
Might as well give it a shot. Okay. Here we go.
Well, Tarya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Tarya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand.
I'll go get it.
Make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears.
Spider eyes.
Make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Bet. Okay, we've got stuff to do. We can go slay a Mightling. Let's go do that first. Stuff! Hella stuff. Head through this way. Get an eyeball. And then we gotta go hunt down that big marble. Then we have to go to Dravost. And meet up with August and Blackthorn. Hey, I sure hope Jill's okay. Ooh, me remembering what's happening in the main story right now. Ooh. Guys, we just have so much to do. We're just very busy. You ain't mugging shit. Spiders.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
These aren't even that big. Grow up. They're like average. Poor spider. Will of the Wisps times 100. Golly. Titan punch, good. Okay. Spider eye. There we go. Now let's head to Rosaria by 3 reeds. I forget which one it is. This one. Between here and Martha's Rest, there was a pond off to the right, which I'm like 99% sure this is where it's at. Surely. This is where a Morble would be. Oh, yeah. Morble Pog. Let's get to work, y'all. Opening with Bad Breath is crazy. Woo! Alright, here comes the combo. Give me that will bar! Notice this boss, this mobile doesn't really do like swing attacks at all. Not worse breath. Oh, Torgal did not like that. Break the stagger bar real quick. Set up the Giga combo. Numbers. Awesome. All right, got the vine, mobile flower, and a tendril. Right on.
That was definitely anything but ordinary.
Let's head back to the hideout.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here you are.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... when I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Look at that. The Morganbeards. All the flowers are growing. Holy. It looks great.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest...
Did you say nearly doubled potency potions? That's what I'm talking about. Please, sir, can I have some marble? Ooh, yes. Maximized. You know what that tells me, chat? We're getting close to the end. Awesome. It's okay. We've still got a lot more to go and 2 DLCs. Smile. Can I go this way? I think I can.
Sid, heard you were in Canberra fetching young Med.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Midadol?
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
Brum, 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 brum. Dun, 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 dun. I got the stuff.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Spider Eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
Man.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Well. Hey, look. Renown.
How may I help
Despair?
you today, Clive?
Ooh, 2500 AP. Holy shit.
Here you are.
Bro. Oh. Wait, I think Ring of the Swift Shot might be an upgrade of Ring of the Marksman, if I had to guess.
All done?
Oh boy. We're about to get hella stuff. Okay, 5,000 points to spend. Holy shit. What do we even grab at this point? Probably max upgrading Giga Flare would be good. Let's do that next. We'll save up for it. Okay, let's head to Tabor. Then how are we going to get there? Out, hang a right. Okay, let's do it. Boy, I hope Jill's okay.
The free cities and the sea.
Necessary limit break for these random dogs. Yahoo! Dude, killing a pack of wolves for 124 AP seems really fucking good. Hey guys. That guy's like, what the fuck? Fellas?
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. you speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
There's no way this guy's more of a dick than you, man. Surely.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
No fire in their forges, huh?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Is the Aether causing problems? Seems like it.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did? Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is.
Damn.
He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
Damn, what the fuck happened?
I'm going.
Blackthorn, why everybody fucking hate you here, bruh? Also, I was totally wrong. That guy's way more of a dick than you.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
True.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Did someone say will?
What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault.
Pulls out my icon powers.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without his furnaces.
We gotta help him.
So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
I don't think so.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
To make the whole
Sid's
continent
creations
a
were
good
never
place
meant
for
to be
everyone.
hoarded.
That's what he wanted.
It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them.
Yeah.
Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing.
Exactly.
We'll show the world that it's possible.
Exactly.
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand it.
I know where a salamander is.
For us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Yeah.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Say less. What's up, Soma D Goat? Crazy ass Twitch name change. Soma D's dick, bruh. Yeah. Someone to go. How'd M4 prog go, bruh? Did you win? Sunrise is peak. Good luck, man. Is that a big horn? Maybe my horn's big as fuck. Man, I do not care. Give me that wheelbar now. Give me that. Give me that wheelbar. Nice. Oh, we're about to level up. Hey, also, I think, yeah, Giga Flare upgrade. Now it's mastered in case we want to use it on something else. Ooh, coral. Dude, there's so many big enemies out in this area. I fucking love it. Level 43. So many big enemies. We must stay focused. We must stay focused. Hey,
Let's
man.
make this quick, shall we?
Did you kill all these fucking dogs? I'll kill you. It's too fucking easy. What can I say?
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Nice. No instant teleport back option. This game sucks. 6 out of 10. Man, Ambrosia, where you at? Come here.
Come on. Run like the wind.
How dare they make me walk? What the fuck? I'm inconvenienced. My gameplay experience. Why didn't the game give Torgal a choker? But we need a mod for that now. Instead of running alongside you, it's just like him with like a human skeleton for some reason. Writing a fucking joke about.
Any trouble finding the skin?
That'd be so funny.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Right on.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You've saved our village.
It's Blackthorn.
Yeah, now say dada, bitch.
He oversaw the construction.
Kiss my boots.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravosht needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
You know, he's the one who just built that
Well, you know what
new
they
forge
say.
for you guys. Okay.
Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
What's up, Mav? Back to the hideaway!
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
All three of us
well,
instantly
we didn't
teleport
want to
home.
stay out welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
There you are.
Pick Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now,
Seriously,
where was
man.
I?
You're a dick. Just
About
kidding,
to
I
put
love you.
Zoltan back
You're
in his
awesome,
place.
Blackthorn.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
For real.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Very nice, very nice. New recipes unlocked. You down? Ouroboros. Cool. Can you make it? Oh, it's a gold belt. We need a stone tongue. The Sons of Ouroboros. And a stained loincloth. Oh, we have everything for these. We need a stone tongue. And a stained loincloth.
Anything else?
Yay!
Clive.
Guess we need more hunts to be available.
Down. Finished, are you?
Side quest. Gimme, gimme.
Cole said it
Me
was
when I
an
see a
army
side quest,
of
it's cliving time.
What
Woo, 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 woo. No hunts, huh? I'll probably have to do story to unlock new hunts to get those new materials, if I had to guess. Daria! Oh my god, hi!
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need.
Oh.
Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study.
What do you mean I can just have
He's
this?
got a long way to go yet.
You mean I don't have to go kill stuff or talk to people?
Piece of advice when you heeded yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Is for me?
Who indeed?
Really? Huh. Medicine chest. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay. Cool, thanks. Free stuff.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Alright, no side quests available. We are going to return to the Ironworks with Sid's gift that he left for Mid in the orchestration machine. After we take a really quick break. Actually, I have to go use the restroom again. And stretch my legs. Let's do it, y'all. BRB. What up? I'm back. Ugh. Had to grab me a beverage. Oh, sorry. Punch my mic. Fuck out of my way, chat. Fuck out of the way. Move. All right. To the ironworks. Man, I can't move. I'm crippled. Excuses, excuses. Classic Twitch chat. V said she wants beef and broccoli stir fry for dinner tonight, so we're making beef and broccoli stir fry for dinner tonight. That sounds mad good, actually.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
The Enterprise!
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
Become what we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks!
Bollocks!
Man your stations!
Oh, crap.
Everyone with me?
Byron Giga Chad.
Here they come.
Shit, let's go.
Mid needs every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rothfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
I'll have you know, earth-breaking has one struck.
Was that Byron just now? What the fuck? No, that was Joshua. I was gonna say, what? What the hell? Bro went crazy.
How are we doing, Mid?
Byron Blast!
I thought you said that ship was fast. I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
Ogre Killer? Big guy coming. Someone say will bar. Die. Guys, I sure hope Jill's okay. Yeah, me too, bro.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain.
Clive?
Oh, his armor's so cool.
But I thought he was... Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Loreheads already knew that.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? A boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Those are my eyes. No matter, heads will roll all the same. Mate!
Let's go, Unc.
You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bother me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. Tis not blood that runs through an enemy veins. These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe.
Lamau.
Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes.
Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
They're fucking leaving, bro. How many of these do I gotta kill?
In your own time, Clive!
Let's go! Boing! He's so old. Oh shit, run, Clive! Ooh! Nice. Good shit.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Pre-rendered cutscene. My ultra wide mod. Joe! No.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
The Enterprise.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews.
Bye, Unc.
When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I'm glad we're parting ways right now, actually.
Cheerio.
He's going for a very good reason, and we're going to somewhere really dangerous. So.
Oh, yeah.
He's getting us an army.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Yeah, same Sindri. Dion! Oh no, he doesn't look good.
Greek of mercy. All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Off we sail. The Naldia Narrow. Pre-rendered cutscene. The Enterprise.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take him forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Don't say
what
it.
She's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Damn, his armor looks cool.
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Oh, he's so cool.
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Harder port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
The Enterprise is so goated. Boom! Uh-oh. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Where is she? Where's Jill? Don't touch my fucking dog, I'll kill you! Excuse me. Where are your nerds at? Ah, I see. Cool protect, man. What the? Where's Joe? Oh. Oh.
Hurry.
Oh, loot. Excuse me. Torgal. Torgal, please. Please, buddy. Come on. Big guy. Give me that wheelbar. Bop.
She must be here somewhere.
Where is Jelly? Joe! Good stuff. This is a big ass ship, man. Hey, what's up, guys? Awkward.
Jill!
You came.
Get back.
Yay!
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Okay.
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Holy Odin. Oh my god, he's so cool.
In earnest then.
Ooh. Holy fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? Hey, we got off that boat, right? Right? Oh, we're good. Okay. What the fuck? He actually parted the ocean. Torgo's like, cool.
Can you go on?
I think so.
The hell?
But to where?
Hey, man.
What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Yeah.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led
his armor's so
astray by
sexy.
your blind resolve.
Oh, he's so fucking cool.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Oh, but we do. Only to remind you of your duty.
Oh, cool.
In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Rise, Mythos. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Defend yourself! Raise your guard! If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Holy fucking shit! I can't do that much! Uh-oh!
You will assume the mantle you've been given.
Holy fuck, he's so
And
cool.
thus is the light of hope severed. You would yield so soon.
Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us, it unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation!
Do you fucking hear yourself?
Everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Uh-oh.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Fuck else are we gonna do, Clive? Swim?
Don't look back.
Clive bested. Oh, impulse damage. Cool.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving.
Okay, I'll say it one time. Yeah, Clive is so hot.
To be saved.
All right, that's my one.
Survive.
We all get one. We all get one.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
Yo, gimme! I'll put into work with this, Jill.
This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Oh, the music, man.
These burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part of me.
You can now edit your own videos. Shut the fuck up, man. This is actually a really good thing.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love,
Takes a huge target off of her back.
gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Helps us.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yay! Yippee! It's Shiva time, baby. I'm still really worried that Ultima or Barnabas are gonna go after her just because we're bonded to her. But see.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
We got some side quests to do, Jill. Yes, sir. We made it. Wait, I didn't get an obelisk here, though. How am I supposed to teleport back? Fuck. Fuck, man.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
No, he literally.
There's tall, and then there's tall.
Yeah, he did that.
Myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Right on! Across the Narrow. The power of ice, baby! Oh, shit. Cold snap. Oh! That's awesome.
I should visit Joshua.
Ooh. Oh, and side quests. Oh, fuck. We've got so much shit to do. Fuck. Respec time again? Shit, baby. Shit, baby. Let's save. Save, and then I gotta pee really bad, so I'll be right back. Hello, hello. I'm back. Woo. Okay. Respec time. We have all the middle stuff locked. We have lightning rod. I think what I want to run is Shiva. I think I'm going to do Phoenix, Garuda, Shiva. As for skills, Lightning Rod, Will of the Wisp still. We'll keep Raging Fist, and then the last 3 skills we need to think about. Diamond Dust. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemy in place within a radius before knocking them back. That's cool. Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside of it. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that upon striking smaller enemies. Draw them toward Clive. Can be used in midair. What about icicles? I don't think any of those are fantastic. I think we want Mastered Giga Flare so we can use it. I think we want ooh. I kind of want to master Cold Snap. And then for abilities, let's have upgraded Diamond Dust. I don't think we need to master it. We'll go Giga Flare, Diamond Dust. I think this is the setup. And then we can have our Garuda X skill swap out to a whole bunch of different things. Either Ignition. We need Gouge upgraded. Aerial Blast might be a good option too. Judgment Bolt? I don't think I want to run Judgment Bolt anymore. It's fun, but I don't think it does enough for what we want. Let's upgrade all of our... I think we can safely lock these 2 now. And Cold Snap. Yeah, I like this. I think having Gouge and Ignition for this skill right here is like the perfect mix of what I want. But we have 9k left over. Woo! Yeah, we might lock Giga Flare as well. What else do we get from this point? You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Can't decide. I guess having Judgment Bolt mastered could be a good idea at some point, just in case we want to use it. Swap back to it. Cool. Hey, Nectar. Got any hunts? No!
How are you doing?
How you doing?
Here you go.
Under new management. Rekindling the flame. Holy side quests.
Seen enough?
We got plenty to do.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
What happened?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old horn. With the forge and all that.
Oh?
Well, anyway.
What
The
happened?
mines just down the road from there are spewing at ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
Let's do it.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
Oh, yeah.
No. It's better this way.
What? Really?
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off.
Y'all crazy. Let's go, I suppose. Let's go try out our new stuff. Dravosht is here. Oh, Shiva time.
Dravosht is still standing. For now, at least.
You can swing a hammer.
Can't wait to try diamond dust. Oh, I never talked to this merchant last time.
Would you like to see my wares?
Wow, you have nothing.
Certainly. Here you are.
Clive, you're here.
Hello, August.
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
Hello.
I'd never have guessed, you know.
It's me, Sid.
Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravosht would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh, hey, man. Sorry for not telling you. Personally, I wanted to.
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it.
What's up, slow stroke beast? Thanks for the resub.
Leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravosht, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravosht needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravosht is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I'm currently holding a Nia. Oh, God. Okay.
You, ready for the off, then?
Fucking shedding all over me.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
Uh-oh.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
It's diamond dusting time.
Stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
It's a Shiva angle.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside...
Yesterday I mentioned I was looking up ability stuff off stream.
No fighting at all if you can help.
And I spoiled myself on one of the icons that you get access to. Shiva was the one. People were saying that
I'm going out there.
the Shiva like ability is really fucking good.
I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
I'm excited to see it in action.
But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravoj till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Big guy.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Let's see. Oh, that's nuts. Just like that? Just freezes them in place? Wow, that fucking will break. Holy shit. That's the good stuff. Numbers. Yeah, me like that. Get frozen. Oh yeah, I see why people like Shiva. It good. Who's the last one? Yeah, take a wild guess. I think we can all safely assume who the last one is. I fucking wonder, man. Oh my will break. The last one's kind of a fucking break. Perfect.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Chimera! I was wondering when this was gonna show up. Cool!
Not getting past me.
Wow, it can freeze bosses? That's busted. That's really fucking broken. Oh my god, Shiva's fucking broken. You see that stagger bar just fucking literally disappear? Incredible. Dragon's voice. Rev's voice. Oh god. I literally know how to dodge that attack. Why did we teleport over here? Only using that for damage so I can finish him off with this. Maybe. 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 Not quite. Woo! Yeah, Diamond Dust did like 75% of that thing's will bar, by the way. Nuts. And the fucking the icon move, the B, the little dash, the cold snap, freezes it. You can just freeze bosses.
Man alive!
Silly!
You're still in one piece.
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Cold snap is goated, high key. For real, for real. Hey, man.
Sid! You're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't.
Yeah, I'm impressed how there isn't
No, I doubt I'd have listened.
a primal yet that's like absolutely useless, you know?
Envied you.
Every primal has like at least one or two things, maybe even all the things that are like really fucking good for different reasons.
Leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravoged isn't what it once was.
Typing Pepe laugh in response to that screams that you're bad at this game.
You share the same
And I cannot think of any other reason why you would have typed that.
tons of profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example.
Yep. Try to save face, buddy. We already laughed at you. It's okay.
Just as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
Clive jump scare. Oh fuck, I missed him.
Kinder than I deserve.
Go back.
And I wish
Go
I could
back.
accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
They made up. Yay.
Sid, I've got something for you.
The seal.
And this is?
You know what this is, dummy.
Of a lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to
A
chief.
certain sword, you say?
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin would be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosht in the first place? Hmm? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
Dad, can my friend spend the night?
As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan.
Dude, yes! We can order pizza and make swords all night. No way, bro. Look at him.
The man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help. You remember Camille? We'll be using his leather work for the grip. The steel,
The culmination of all my efforts.
In a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here.
No way!
And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish,
The
will be with
Giga
talented
Sword.
Craig's engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now,
This shit better
save
do
that talk to
10
the
billion
thing's finish,
damage.
yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
I better get handed this sword right now. Watch them be like, actually, we forgot the Giga Omega fart medal. You have to go kill 8,000 guys.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
Holy! Wait, I recognize that sword. Could that be?
The sword to end all swords.
That's Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
Holy.
Quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
That's fucking awesome.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there,
Huh?
we'll craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
What?
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup of friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
Yay! We got Ragnarok, baby. Gotterdammerung. The steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. We got Ragnarok. Oh. So sick. Well, shit, what do I need? Gotta see. The Ragnarok, baby. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Oh, it looks awesome.
What do I owe the honor? I never thought if it hadn't been for...
Yay.
What do you want?
We can make ice brand, but it's not even better. There it is. One more orichalcum, 2 dark steel, and a primitive battle horn. 375. Holy shit. Twilight of the Gods. Well, gotta get back to hunting. Let's make this dough.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Still gotta make Ouroboros. And the Sons of Ouroboros. But we need more stuff.
Anything else?
We need so much more stuff.
Don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Pepio nuts. Back to hunting. Yeah, we've got a lot of stuff to do. Lots of stuff. It's getting late and I gotta go make dinner, guys. I might have to, while we're at a good point here, stop for the day. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Never mind. I was gonna say if there's any hunts, we'll do that. But then I had a stroke. Happens. Nope. All right. While we're at a good point in the story to have a break, we're gonna stop there for the night. I'm gonna go make some dinner. We're gonna make some beef and broccoli. It's gonna be delicious. And then I will be back not tomorrow. Tomorrow we're having a date day. So I'll be busy all day. Monday I will be back in the morning and we'll continue Final Fantasy 16. I'd say if I had to guess, we got like 2 or 3 more streams of base game. And then depending on how long the DLCs are, we might have like a whole nother week of Final Fantasy 16. I'm fucking loving it. This shit's so fun. This shit good, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to think too much about this game while I'm busy tomorrow, you know? Yeah, the supercut's gonna be great. Jill's gonna work on that. But first on the YouTube next is going to be the Space Marines 2 campaign supercut. And then we got top clips, and then Jill's going to do the FF16 supercut. So lots of stuff coming up. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel. And thank you everybody for watching tonight. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the subs and resubs. I'll be back on Monday. It's going to suck not being able to play for a day, but it'll be a good day off. All right. Have a good one, guys. Thanks again so much for hanging, and I'll see you on Monday morning, okay? I'll let you guys know in the Discord and on Twitter when the stream starts. Have a good one, y'all. Peace out.